Let's see if this goes well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Sunday, friends. I hope everyone's having a great day. Let me know if the music's a little too loud because it feels loud in my ears. How's everybody's holidays? I'm so happy to be back. I have lots of things that I changed around, so things may or may not work today. It's a big fuck around and find out moment. So, fingers crossed that I have done everything correctly. But if I have done everything correctly, things will be a lot easier. But we'll have to see. Silksong DLC, you're so excited. Same, Gray. How are you? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But, yeah, no, I'm about to become... This isn't Elden Ring. You're correct. A lot of the, like, otome games that I want to play don't have categories. Shaw, get good. Yeah, we're about to get good at dating. But this game is called A Date with Death, and I'm super, super excited. It is free on Steam, and I've been waiting to play this. And so since I have everything in test mode right now, I thought it would be a good time to go and do this since it's a Sunday stream, a chill, relaxed Sunday stream where Chad is not showing up. Okay. Ayo, dating death. What are we, Deadpool? Right? I'm super stoked. Get good at dating. Exactly. But yeah, no. It's really cutie patootie, and I'm super, super excited. And it just looks so good and clean. Robert, hello! Merry Christmas! I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm so freaking stoked. Willow's like, stop talking, Mom. You're supposed to be quiet. I'm relaxing. Jax, Merry Christmas! How was your Christmas? You just finished the Deadpool VR games. Are they any good? I have a VR headset. I never use it. Honestly, I really need to be better about that. Cheese and crackers. Yeah, so anyway, you guys get to see me looking pretty rough today because of the fact that it's not really... Miro! Hello! How are you? How does one get good at dating? I wouldn't know. I'm gonna go hug a pillow. Hey, you just need a body pillow. That's the kind of vibe this is. Willow, for the love of God, stop being a gremlin. Did my background become way more pink? So... You have headphones and an iPhone? Hell yeah! The game is $50 and it's on sale for $40 right now. That's good. I've been participating in this Steam summer sale. Sorry, I need to turn this down. I think it's probably because it's coming through my headphones. There we go. Okay, that helped. Let me know if that major's like way too quiet. So yeah, my background probably looks a lot more pink because I don't think I have any filters on my camera right now. So this is just raw. Cause we had to like unplug and replug everything cause I got a capture card, which means that on the 30th, we're gonna start playing Animal Crossing. I'm gonna guess your favorite word. It's yeah, I'm really bad about it. But Rad, hello! No ads, rip. Yeah, so my entire setup's messed up. I tried to move all of my alerts to StreamerBot. Everything got unplugged, replugged, and then put in a new spot. So yeah. We have... Oh no, Animal Crossing. It's a deep, dark game that will consume... Yeah, I know that. I just need to restart my island. I'm so excited. Vin, thank you for the heart me. I hope you had a happy holiday. What are some games? No, Fun games. You have so much money, but you don't want anything. Rip. I wish that I had that problem. Francie, hello! What in the hell was that ad? No! Thank you for putting on your sunscreen, and thank you guys for liking the live. Y'all fucking crushed it. 1K already. No, I'm so excited to start my new island and on my Switch 2, and it's gonna be perfect, and then we're gonna have an update, and it's gonna be wonderful. So yeah, everybody's gonna be tortured in between Elden Ring with Animal Crossing. Tap it, tap it. But I don't know, Gray, if you already have Baldur's Gate 3. That was my main one that I got during the Steam Winter Sale that I was like really looking forward to. And then I got a lot of platformers and more otome games because I have the brain space of a shrimp, and so I'm just like, I want the pretty things. Okay, but we're gonna start the game so that you guys can... Is this a game? It is a game. You like story games? The same. I love otome games, and this one's free on Steam. So I'm stoked. Picked a bunch of Lego games and you got Constance. I wanted to get Constance. That's one of the ones I didn't get. So this is called A Date with Death, and I'm so excited. The gaming loop. No, that's so real. Welcome back, Red. So I am so excited. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? It's totally normal. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Sam, hello! Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Bye, Red. Work well. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, and you simply step aside. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and you look into your mirror. What do you see? Yay! Oh, we get to customize our character. Holy spelling. Yeah, it was translated from Japanese, so. But you've been trapped there for 2 weeks? No! Rip. But welcome back. I can't wait for Sea of Sorrow as well. But yeah, now we get to make our character. This is gonna be... Oh, you mean your message. Ah, yeah. I'm glad I can be white noise for you, though. That's always very fun. Ooh. I want to give our character, like, cutie vibes. So I think that's probably right. And we're really pale. We'll definitely have to get the DLC so that we have more character options. Color options. Blueberry hair. Oh, I like that. You don't get how people get addicted to R6. It's just a shooter. How is that fun after 1,000 matches? I have to agree. I don't really understand that obsession, but then again, I'm over here making a character, so... And I could just, like, do this kind of stuff on repeat all day. Everyone likes different things. That's true, Sam. That's true. But Gray, what's your favorite game? You finally appeared on the big chat. Yay! CV, what's up? Thank you for putting on your sunscreen. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Here, that would be better if we could see more of my character, huh? Perfect. I'm so excited. Okay, sorry. I got distracted, per usual. Yeah, I think I want to go with the really long hair, because I miss my really long hair. And then we'll make our eyebrows thin, and let's make them... Yeah, I think I like the dark green color. And eyes. Ooh, we could have 2 different colored eyes. Let's do that. Who people join. Sha! What's up, Bug? How are you? So excited that I get to hang out with you guys on this fabulous Sunday. How is everyone? How are your holidays? What's your favorite thing that you got? Ooh, that's fun. Goth girly? No, we're not really giving goth girly vibes, are we? I kind of like that, but then again, no, that's not right. Oh, also not right. Vampire teeth? I think I like that the best. Gotta have a good pout. You put your notifications to all? Yay! I love Elden Ring, which is why I really feel like I'm gonna like Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's like a very different kind of game, but... Am I making a PNG model? You were just about to stream. Oh! I'm not gonna be on super long. I'm just doing a little test stream because we plugged and unplugged everything and moved everything around, so I need to make sure everything's working right again before tomorrow. But we are playing A Date with Death. It is an otome game, and so I'm waking my character. But Baldur's Gate is a D&D type game. Ooh, yes, freckles. Cutie freckles. Earrings. We could have cat ears! Oh, I like that. That's giving... Yeah, I'm just making my main character. But Baldur's Gate is most similar to... Oh, can I have a nose ring? I love a good nose ring. I would really love to have a nose ring myself. Perfect. Ah, this is so fun. I love that they added these. Very complex, very in-depth. Yes, long, slow turn-based game. Yeah, you get a lot of... I did not beat Elden Ring yet. We are going to be back to Elden Ring on Monday. Wednesday, we're going to be playing Animal Crossing because I got a capture card. And then regular schedule. But if you haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, get it on Epic for free. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead. But I hear great things about it. Let's see. Name suggestions? Lots of numbers. I don't understand numbers, but I did get Baldur's Gate. I got a lot on the winter Steam sale, so I'm looking forward to getting new games, playing new games. Anyway, do we have some name suggestions? Maybe we should name our Hornet after, you know, our Silk Song. Epic is only good for free stuff on Christmas. That's fair. You've been pushing Red Dead propaganda for a month. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Actually, let's do Siren. Hehehe, I'm so funny. Favorite animal is obviously a cat. We gotta have Willow representation. Click here to input your character bio. You can update it along the way. Cute. Save my photo. What else do we think that Siren likes? I think she's probably very artistic. This game is very interesting. This game is called A Date with Death, where it's it's an otome game, so it's like a dating game. So we're making our character for then we're gonna go date. This is not anything like Elden Ring, but it doesn't have a category. So sorry. But I think we'll still have a really good time. Hee. But yeah, no, we're gonna have fun. I'm excited. We'll see what we... Ooh, now we get to decorate our house. Cute. Well, of course, our bed should be blue. Oh, that's cute. Desk decor. But we also... I feel like a clean vibe would be good. Ooh. Stars! Yeah. Cute. I think let's give her lots of plants since I can't keep anything alive. So all the plants. No, plants. Bill King, hi, how are you? How was your holiday? I hope everyone is doing good. All right. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted to brings a smile to your face. Cute. Let's go to the door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Eavesdrop, just a little bit. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment, says a deep, rich voice floating through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong thing. And somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. Oh, my apologies. The name is the muffled voice for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next word. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring the heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deep voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sounds of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground, the door opens again. A deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's all right. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help in cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. All right, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Thank you, Jax, for all of the likes. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, that's so nice, Gray. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's a huge risk. You've had one conversation. What on earth does he mean? It's a date. I know, our weird hallway strangers. I'm very interested. Yeah, all the things are working so far. Hi, Key. Thank you. Your wallet isn't going to be breathing for the next few months. What happened, Fail King? What all did you get? I'm very excited. So happy. I got all the things. My holidays were really good, so. But I'm very excited about this. This game, and they already announced the sequel that's going to be coming out later in 2026. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. I'll deal with it later. Even though I would like to actually. You bought Expedition 33? Hell yeah! I have Baldur's Gate that I'm very excited for us to play. You got a lot of new figures from Toga and Freeburn and also a lot of new manga. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love that for you. Okay. Can I pet my cat? This is obviously Hornet. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried that you'll look back at your laptop screen, the app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder if, for a moment, if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. Hi, Oblivion. How are you? How was your holiday? Also, Pale King, whenever your new figures get in, you're gonna have to post them in the cord. Ignore it. Does it want me to delete it? Change music. Oh, we can. Oh, so cool. And they do have different music options. So this is all DMCA music, whereas they have other music options if you're playing not live. So that's another really fun thing that I thought was cool. But you finally got your new PC. That's good. Are you excited? Does it work well? Sadly, no. That's so upsetting. Did you apply for them to change it? Because you can do that. My plant. My poor little plant. Water my plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. The ding comes much more frequently now. Something or someone wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. That's clearly what it wants us to do. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You're halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on the past constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Nothing happens. I try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, I guess I've got a virus. You need to wait to reapply, but because oh, yeah. PC works great. Post it on how it looks on TikTok. I'll have to look. I want to see your PC. Some aren't so family friendly for the Discord. I mean, it's an 18+ gift Discord, but just like mark it as like a spoiler or something. If you want to share, you obviously don't have to. You're gonna get a cat on January 10th. I care, Jax. Oh my god. Do you what kind of cat is it? Do you already have a name picked out? Share. If it's glow, it must be good PC, period. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. You don't think you would like Expedition 33? That's fair. I liked watching it, but I haven't tried playing it before. Foolish Marty, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of your fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Handing it over willy-nilly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. Is that an offer? You bought the 2-hour trial to see if you'd like it. It just doesn't look good to me. Good to you. Yeah, turn-based is something interesting, but you can put a black bar over it, but you think it's gonna be a really big bar then. Rip. An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. An offer for what you just said. Let's just not worry about it. Tell me at once. Or what? So we're a brat. Or I shall take your soul at once. Wasn't that already the plan? Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. The Grim Reaper created an app? I haven't played Little Nightmares, but it does look really good. I've seen a lot of people that have really enjoyed it. For messaging me. He created an app specifically to message me. Normal. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Aviabot. A Midnight Walk, I think, is one of the ones you might like, think, Gray. I think it was one that Pale King recommended. I got that one during the Steam sale. Random, there is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Okay, it's getting creepier. It might be a little late to stream it, but you can try it. I have, I've watched a couple other people stream it, and I think it might give me motion sickness. Yeah, Midnight Walk, Pale King. I did end up getting that one, and I got 9 souls too. A lot of the ones that you guys recommended were on a really good sale, so I got those. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I've come to reap your soul. I mean, the title is Grim Reaper, so God, I've got to stop clicking that. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Prairie, thank you so much for putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate it. Is this a call for help? I did not get Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm sorry, Sam. God, I've got to stop clicking that. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that's all. It would do you well to not get in my way. It's interesting that the Grim Reaper is doing like every word is capitalized, but we type normally. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Do you feel threatened by me? Not at all. I know, I'm sorry, Sam. Yeah, I'm terrified, and this job is. If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Oh, Amelia or Hornet. Those are both great names. Hi, Salty. How are you? Merry Christmas. Did you have a good holiday? Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Pretty please. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Thank you so much for the heart me. I did have a good Christmas. We did a lot of plugging and unplugging of cords, and so I'm doing a test stream today to see if I can get everything to do correctly, but I don't know if I did or not. Really? Oh, now I feel bad. You can tell me. So we're playing a dating sim. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Okay, so we've been over that like a few times. Right. Hot. Exactly. We got to date death. What do I think will be game of the year? Personally, my game of the year is Silksong, but I know that everybody really loved Expedition 33. Very normal. You missed a couple of seconds. Who are you speaking to right now? We're speaking to the Grim Reaper, but on a chat app that he created specifically to talk to us. Not gonna lie, that's the weirdest scam somebody's tried on me. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Depression plus the DLC. Said I had to rewire the money to prevent the space-time continuum. To preserve the space-time continuum. I would not be the right target audience for that. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised you would fall for that. Thank you for liking the live, friends. I really, really, really appreciate that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. If not, we'd all be in a lot of trouble. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. I'll keep that in mind. I need to know what the answer is this. The response. What? What does that... What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. Yours. Will you hand it over? Why would I willingly give anybody my soul? That's just silly. Silly nonsense. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Are you okay? Is this one of those scams? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Tyler, hello! How are you? Is the Grim Reaper a 14-year-old boy by any chance? That would be so disturbing. You don't like the combat on E33? That's fair. I do like that they added parrying. Rockin' broken. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Buy gamer girl bathwater here. Oh my god. And you want me to be your enemies to lover, sweetheart? A pizza delivery woman. Your mortal enemy. Mwahaha. Your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. Duh. You might get Sekiro. Sekiro. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's on my list too. All of the Souls games, I put them on my list because I'm enjoying Elden Ring so much. I'm good, Tyler. How are you? Did you have a good holiday? What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. It's a little hard to take you seriously. The best part, gosh, darn it. Why? Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet. Charizards. The best part of combat is probably the gradient attacks and gradient parry. Sekiro. Nice. Everyone is a stranger before you meet them, but most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. I like that we're just like soul numbers and everybody else has like a real name. Because they are not. I am. I usually don't respond to spam messages like this. We tried to delete the app and it didn't work. It kept popping back up. You've been playing Silksong? Hell yeah. As you should be.
Almost lost my cool there.
Almost lost my cool there. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Ah. It's kind of cringe. Maybe just a little cute. Cringe? I don't even know what that means. God, I've got to stop clicking that other button. I don't mean to. Does it mean cool? Amazing. You accidentally made it to Act 2 through the Phantom Fight. Hey, but that's a good way to go. No, embarrassing and annoying. I think we pissed him off. Annoying. The annoying one is you. Well, I don't mind if you see me that way. God, I'm gonna lose my mind clicking that. Your opinion of me has little bearing. But who just installs a program on somebody's computer like that? You just got the double jump? Hell yeah! That's enough of me. What's this game? It's called A Date with Death. It's a dating sim with the Grim Reaper. Like, are you that desperate for attention? Oh, wow. Yeah. No, it's... See, on my, like... On my not regular stream days, this is the shit I play. And it's just so much fun. Because it's ridiculous. Why would you not want to be doing this? It makes me feel sad for you. We got to even, like, customize our character in this. And it's free. This one's free. And they're gonna make another one. Your brain truly is tiny, small, and completely smooth. This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody is forcing you to be here. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. What issues? So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. The two least family-friendly figures you got is probably a Chainsaw Man one where he... Oh! Kill King. Forever and ever. I already said yes. You know I could just leave this chat whenever I want, right? Then you'll be sitting in chat all alone. Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Light teasing, indeed. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life, too? That was a gift from a friend. You got some spicy friends. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Your friends know you well. Stunned silence. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You're giving off dresses in all black vibes. The what? I can relate to that at least. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. I say as I'm wearing a navy hoodie because I was lazy today. I think I can imagine you completely. That this is Elden Ring because this game doesn't have a category, so I just left the default there. That's why. I mean, can't you see we are playing Elden Ring? This is absolutely Elden Ring. You're basically, Elden Ring is where you date death. That's all that game tries to do. It's a funny thought. My bad, duh. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Too late, buddy. I think you already are. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. God, I can't stop hitting that button. Oh, did I hurt the little scammer's feelings? Literally only good thing about the graphics. Yeah, the graphics are really good. When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Have I hurt your little dead heart? What makes you assume I'm dead? Well, maybe... Oh, God damn it. The Grim Reaper is, like, dead. Dead, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey, Pale King, huh? Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you... It's really putting the suspense here. Make a killing? Dunch! Hey! Damn, I need a link from that. Oh, okay, I was like, what is happening? I hate you so much, you stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. Pale King is really interesting. You're right, he is. He's fun though. I would like to see you try and insult me to my face. Fine. I will. Video call me then. Things are escalating. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I'm never scared. Oh, here we go. Yes or yes. Yay! We finally get to see him. Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. So he says he's not dead, but he keeps calling us mortal. Oh shit. Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Excuse me. Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I'm not gay, but he's kind of hot. Hear me out. Yeah. Hear me out. No, what word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. You got some new emotes? Hell yeah. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing Jack Black hair though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural. It does give Metallica, doesn't it? Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Ooh, flirty. There's not much else to look at. Move over and I'll look at your room instead. You're no fun. I never promised I would be fun. Then I'll just have to sit here and inspect you. As I said, you probably cannot help it. So, to wake up to having new emotes with jiggle physics. Oh my god. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh? That you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that, but it's not true. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Grim Reaper looks too young and too hot. ... I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. Fork. I'm really not interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasies. You truly are insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Well, then why haven't you already done it? Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Why are we desperate? Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. Like what? It's not like I chose this fate for you. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Or these are my bedroom eyes. I have been 100% truthful to you. Of course you have. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? You'd be desperate if you came after me, period, Wookie. Why is he dilly-dallying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you're the Grim Reaper, you should just be able to, like, get it and go. Nah, I can't slow down. Right? Red eyes with the white hair, the anime boy look. Perfection. Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul, for sure. He can't get me and go. Agreed, Wookie, agreed. Well done, I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really, how did you notice? You're truly infuriating, did you know that? Thank you. That was not a compliment, not even slightly. You know how to make a girl smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like, I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. You're one of those things, a homestuck. Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird ass about my typing? You capitalize literally every word. Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. Ooh, that one is fun. That one's so fun, Pale King. I like the different changing colors. Damn, he's kind of mean. You would simp so hard, someone help me, right? This is absolutely enemies to lovers. I'm loving it. Loving every minute of it. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often, like way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish. Thank you. Huh? Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I don't type correctly. Call ended. Now, come back! Why'd you hang up? Come back. Come back, handsome man. Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. This one's gonna be the one that eats mostly. I can't really see that one. That one's too small for me. I'm gonna have to pull it up later. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but it's still not right, lol. That's how I type, with no capital letters, ever. Well, if you have nothing to say, I guess he doesn't want my soul. I'll just head to bed. Yes! He's back! Oh, look at those little eyes. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul and we can be done with this. He's back. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. The cute died screen from the Souls game in the background. Yes. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Oh, we're doing the deed with him. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... I like the, like, red under eye. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I feel like we're gonna keep going in circles at this rate. TikTok chat unhinged, as it should be. Honestly, if you're not unhinged, like, are you even here? How about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest piqued. Or maybe like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I've taken many souls. Yeah, it's like simp for our hot Grim Reaper. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. You can have my soul. I'm glad you're so confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, right? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. God, I cannot stop clicking that. I only need a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, then why bother with this at all? Or are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. I have not seen or know what you're talking about, Pale King, but I will have to look it up afterwards because we obviously need more men like this in our lives. And I am not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yeah? So you've got a secure job, your own place. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. The blush. I love the blush. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. What are we even going to do with the soul? The marriage is all better. Oh, never mind. A very gotcha game. Yikes. Just checked and he does kind of look like a female unit. Okay. So we waifu version of her. Hell yeah. The Grim Reaper works a 9 to 5. Confirmed. God, I'm so sorry. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul belongs to you. What are we supposed to do with this soul? Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You'll regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Eat it, probably. We could mix our souls and then make some kind of soul baby. Yeah, we're gonna mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. What nonsense are you spouting now? Exactly. You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. I just like picking the unhinged answers. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you just said is impossible. I'm so sorry. At this point, I'm gonna save. I am not ready to be a father. You've been reading too much smut. What do you mean his soul will belong to me? Right? I was like, I guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. And we can revisit the soul baby thing later. We will absolutely not be doing that. Set those boundaries, Grim Reaper. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Yeah, this is basically like, AO3 the game. Fine, if not a soul baby, I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. just as strange as having a baby. I feel like a necklace is way more vanilla. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. Oh, do we get to go to sleep? End of day 1? We can't waste all of our time messaging random people on the internet. AO the game. Yeah, AO3 the game. This would have taken much less time. Done as I was told. Yes. Baby, we don't do that here. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. My, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. No, we're absolutely not passing. This is a smash. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Our poor little innocent man. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. There we go. He's picking up on it now. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Wondered, been there. Or death in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with the statement. Hey, if he's disagreeing with the statement, he would have hung up. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it became a positive? So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Click. Off to bed immediately. But this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Aw, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. Oh, so he knows. But it is time for you to get your due rest. So you want to take my soul, but you want me to sleep? Oh wow, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Siren. Oh, I know I picked a wonderful game. Ah, mwah. It's so great to loop back to wisdom. Exactly. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder exactly how I would have known then. It's not like I have this big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Ah, you circled it. Good night. Night. Okay. Sleep well, Grimmy. We're gonna piss this man off so bad. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's lame. It's totally lame. It represents how many souls you claimed before yours. I'm number 8,129. So can I change it or not? You learn from the mistakes other people make. That's fair, 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 fair. Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Always. Just for you. Fine, I have turned on these features for you. Yay! Shaw. Get good. No! We'll just do Shaw. Unless anybody else has any better ideas. I like this cutie patootie one. Let's do 2025. Shaw. Shaw. All right. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. I love my Grimmy. Time to court death. Vibing with my baby girls. Killing your faves. Sorry. Testing, testing. You can click on your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Good night. Yay! New items added to gallery. We got through day 1! Huzzah! After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Where do we work? The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. Ah, you're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished your workday later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam falling from the construction site directly over your head. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. I feel like roll to the side is obviously the choice that we need to make, but I kind of want to wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. I'm sorry, what is going on? The whole joke is that like we're very accident prone, but we never die in accidents that we should die in. Which is why the Grim Reaper is trying to get to us through a messaging app on our computer. Aren't you meant to be smashing the Grim Reaper while you're dying? Was there a Steam sale on... I don't know. I haven't played that one. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. We gotta go back to our laptop. Check my computer. Chat room. Wait, we can change our wallpaper. Pink! Oh, cute. Cat girls. This one looks cute. It's a Christmas one. Let's do this one. This one looks fun. Yay! Patreon. I bet that leads to their like actual Patreon link. Gallery, music, paint, games. What's in here? Yeah, oh my god, they have like actual games inside. Oh my god. Wait. This is so cool. Oh, okay. Anyway, we'll go to the chat room so that way we can continue trying to smash the Grim Reaper. This is a masterpiece. A masterpiece, and it's free on Steam. It would make sense since you just figured out that Steam sales were a lot of games and Rim got all the chapters in one day. Yeah, no, I participated in the Steam winter sale. Purchasing. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Shaw! He's not answering me. Grim Reaper. Quick save. Show pause menu. Oh, cool. Frogs are cool. Time to court death. Meowing in the closet. Magic and stories. Mortals are stupid. Poor Grim's leaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? Shaw. You've been dragging the trough through it the last few days. Oh no. Oh no! The Grim Reaper doesn't want to talk to us. What are we gonna do? Live in a jar, rent free, find out how. Realtors hate him. Oh my god, the ads are killing me on this little thing. doll that makes you bald for $450. Can I change my status? Oh, we can. Aha. Feeling neglected. He finally said, stop, I'll do it. You want to watch Lord of the Rings? Yes! I haven't rewatched Lord of the Rings in so many years. Why doesn't he want to talk to us? This is the whole point of the game. I still have my soul. He doesn't want to talk to us. He was raging so hard in chapter 2. Felt. JK, I've never played the game. I obviously have no idea. But we shall... Hello? So much for I only need 1 day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Yes. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. God, I'm so sorry. I keep clicking that. What you say, foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence. Hoping to lay eyes on me once again. You're right, I am. I'm serious. God, I couldn't say it seriously. I'm seriously irresistible. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I half expected someone to jump at me out all day. You know, to steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder, looking for me, waiting for me. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? He could turn up at my place in the middle of the night. Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We're making a special night of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. That's the one that's totally real. The bet I have with the little Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. Would you my tongue is getting so tied now that I've been talking for like an hour straight. You would do best to remember that your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? She's got a good point. Well, honestly, I'm a little surprised that someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Actually, yes. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? With the, like, blood smeared? Cute. Is that a selfie? So what if it is? Aw, that's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh, we get to pick what we do. Ooh. I'm an artist. An artist? Like the one that draws and paints and such? I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly? Welcome back, Tyler. You didn't miss a whole lot. We're just still flirting with the Grim Reaper on day 2. Ooh, let's just do the ... Ah, an admission of guilt. Go on, you can tell me of your sins. I actually haven't drawn you. Yet. I made us an artist. That makes no sense. How so? What better muse would there be but I? Ask me nicely and I might do it. Ask you nicely? Mortal, if anything, you should be asking me nicely. It would be an honor beyond your understanding to draw the Grim Reaper. One that no mortal before you has ever had the privilege of. So... I am guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? Well, you're ready, but just terrified. You've got the- you can do it. You can fight the last judge. I believe in you. You got this. Woo, 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 woo. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. You don't want to live for your work. That's so upsetting. How do you do it then? Stick your hand in their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You have a wild imagination. Yes, we do, and that is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, it would make a dashing vampire. I would make a dashing vampire. Yes, he would. White-haired vampires are so in now. No, I want to know, how do you do it? How do you do it? It's a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. Oh, there will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. Enemies to lovers style. Not really feeling it, sorry. How about lust? Then I suppose I'll offer myself up to you. How about lust? You gotta pick the most unhinged answers, obviously. Lust? Well, I suppose there would also be lust if that's what your desire. Lust is a natural thing, just like death. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. You made it to the second phase in like 15 seconds, but you died. If you don't have the magma bell equipped, you should equip the magma bell. That is so helpful. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough in one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out. That's kind of sad. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that be more exciting for you, Grim? You have a bad work ethic. Is this all that mortals have? If I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A good Grim Reaper seems to imply that there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die in a day? 150,000 plus, and I am talented, but no one is that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them? Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. Why don't you tell me about them? You are them. Oh, all caps. This is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Hey, Red, welcome back. Basically, we have a chat app on our laptop that the Grim Reaper programmed just to message us specifically. And so we got to customize our profile there, and we video called him, and now we're on day 2 and we're back to like flirting through chat messages. Really fun. 10 out of 10. But the Grim Reaper, hot. Fire. Amazing. Content to keep living despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Oh yeah, he's trying to get our soul for his job. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I'm never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. Now, I'm sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Ooh. He wants all of our attention. Shot 2025. Yeah, I couldn't think of a good username, so. Eclipse Barb Bracelet. Don't listen to Pale King. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm and you will hand it over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now. Are we getting a phone call? Hey! What do you mean that is a good username? Thank you, thank you. Anyway, meet the love of our life, the Grim Reaper. Whoop, where's Elden Ring? It'll be back tomorrow. For now, we're playing a dating sim to make sure everything works. Because I made a lot of... What just happened? What happened? Red, what did you do? Was that fork? Oh, you sent likes. Thank you so much for the likes. I was like, what is going off? Lickies. But yeah, no, Elden Ring will be back tomorrow, but over the break, I accidentally, and by accidentally, I mean completely purposely redid everything. Fish, hello! Long time no see. But yeah, I had to redo everything, so this is just a test stream. You're still live! I am! You gotta put your sunscreen on. Basically, we're just doing a test stream today. Because I needed to make sure everything was good to go in a game that was not like fully attention holding. We had to have yap. Fish! Ah! Yeah, shriek maintained. But anyway, Fish, we are dating dailies, yes. We're attempting to date death. The Grim Reaper is trying to get our soul, and he coded an app just to talk to us. So, you know, I think he's into us. I'm good. How are you? Did you have a good holiday? I did. Hee. What have you been up to? I spent a lot of time with family, and then slept the other time. Yeah, Crib Mouse was good. I smoked up the whole... I smoked up the whole house whenever I was trying to make dinner, so oopsies. Thank you for the likes, Rad! So that was nice. But, yeah. No, and I got... and my... like, obviously, so my partner gave me my favorite presents. But I've missed y'all too. I've missed y'all so much. But look, Panda got me a Labubu. It's the, one of the, like, big feelings or emotions or whatever, and it's happiness. How perfect is that? But yeah, no, I'm so glad to be back, and I'm gonna be, the next time you're free is gonna be on the 1st. No! Is the 1st a Friday? I wanna play fast, but a follow goal on screen works wonders. People love completing it. Ooh, that is interesting. I also just like, because I want to clip from this screen, I don't know if I want to have I don't know how I feel. I'm still working on stuff. First is a Thursday. Okay. Because I'm streaming Elden Ring on the 1st, and on the 31st, I'm going to be streaming Animal Crossing now that I have a capture card. You keep it at 90% all times. Nice! Yeah, I'm working on having different ones for like what I record locally, and then so that I can clip from that, and then what I stream for you guys. But are you free the 2nd or 3rd? That would work for me. To play Faz, and I'll actually pull my ass out of bed in time so that way we can do it early for both you and Panda. EP. It's so late for me. My brain's already like conked out. But yeah, I got a capture card so we can play Animal Crossing now. So we'll play Animal Crossing on probably Wednesdays. I'm trying to figure out how often I want to play Animal Crossing going forward, but we need to finish the Pantheons in Hollow Knight. And then we also need to make sure that we finish up Elden Ring. And I think Elden Ring will take another like month and a half is kind of what I'm expecting. But it's just like trying to figure out how I want to do everything is complicated. You know, there's an order and I have none. Okay, back to the game, sorry. I stop yap. This is... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. It is, it's absolutely gonna be hilarious. What the hell are these emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so sudden? Did you just discover emojis or something? There were way too many. No! Yeah, did you just discover emojis? I am fond of this one. It's cute. They are a mortal custom, no? This is funny. Wait, what does this one do? I'm gonna press buttons. Hang up disabled. That's so funny. Okay. I'll let you see the rest of the room. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I am well aware. Outdated. What? They are not. They totally are. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chat. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. This poor Grim Reaper, how old are you? They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emojis. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they were so cute. I wish I'd never called you. No, he has to love us. Outdated? You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something particular you wanted to say? No, not really. The pouty type. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Do I get a trophy? No. Darn. You just noticed the axolotl plush on his bed, right? I was like, it's so cute with the little like Grim Reaper blanket. Ah! Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. I mean, how could we not? You are drawn to my charm after all. Yes, yes, we are. How could we not love him? Look at him. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. Hey, either way, he got it going on, so. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point to arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Oh, we're getting his name. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. Oh, is that just your title? I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Ha! The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not from mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is Classified. The smirk. Oh my god. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Anyway, wouldn't you know it, it's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer whenever you installed this virus program. You stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Graham then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Snowball! What? That's something you would call a dog. You will not call me Snowball. I thought it was cute! And you were also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit. No, just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about, you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No? Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. Phantom. What else is white? Eyes? Steve. That one got him. Storm, like Red Storm. Storm. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. You got it, buddy. No need to overact, Grim. You. Me? Wool. Clouds. Oh, clouds would have been good. Yes, you are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Wow, that's kind of rude. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. What? It's not a kink thing. Is it? It is not. It's an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I love the unhinged dialogue. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name. Siren. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Hair flip. I just think nicknames are fun. And you got one, so I should get one too. I love the idea of a clueless valley girl rage baiting death itself, right? Right? I wish I could do like different voices, but I'm not really good at that, and also it kills my voice. I hope you can change his username eventually. Change his username? What would we change his username to? Shadow Lord XXX. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair. There's only fairness in death. I don't know how you not lose your voice for talking so long. Training. Just training the voices, and drinking lots of water. You don't know, he kind of looks like a verso to you. I don't know if that means anything. But also, I don't know, Red, whenever you talk, do you usually like talk from your throat, or do you like pull your voice from your diaphragm? Because if you're pulling your voice from your diaphragm, it's gonna let you talk longer than you would if you're just talking with your throat. I don't know how to properly explain that, if that makes sense. Right? Those pretty little ears work after all. Oh, you think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it. You can't take it back. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. You failed. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But you just had to pick one. What would you pick? Annoying, irritating. Fat, hello. Infuriating. Those are adjectives, not nicknames. My bad, I didn't realize the nickname police here. It's a French name. Oh, that makes sense, smoking. Seems like somebody isn't creative. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Oh, he doesn't lack. Smile and nod. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Anyway, Matt, happy holidays. How was your holiday? How Christmas? Or other holidays that you celebrate? Come on, hello. I'm good. We're doing a test stream before we're back to our normal schedule tomorrow. Hanging out. Peak reference, right? I fucking love Madagascar. For your holidays. Christmas was so good. I got a capture card, so we're gonna be able to play Animal Crossing on stream. And I got a Labubu, and it's orange, and it was so cute and soft. I'm obsessed. I need to get clothes for it. Right now it's naked. And we're playing A Date with Death, which is a free dating sim on Steam. I follow the devs on socials, and I was like, oh my god, I have to play this. And so I needed to test stream today because I'm messed with everything. So here we are. Lay it on me, Graham. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine! Oh my god! Ah! We're the light of his life. Oh my god, and also like how fitting for us. Vaso. French is so hard. French doesn't make any sense to me. Vaso. I mean, I'm also still not saying it correctly. Yes, perfect. Yeah, but I feel like there has to be like more of like the should have been blueberry. No, but sunshine works so well because like relaxation nation, suns is perfect because y'all are my sun rays and I get to be his sunshine. Mwah! And sunscreen. Bingo. Amazing. Also, like, look at his little blush. Sunshine. You think I'm like sunshine? I'm sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. He knows me so well. I know, it's like we were meant to be. I think you meant it, actually. Maybe he's in the stream right now. Could you imagine? Actually, no, I don't think Haiki's in the stream, so womp womp. There's a bit more of R in the middle, but it's as close as we're gonna get, you think. Yeah, agreed, Pale King. I just, like, cannot. French is so hard. It's from Expedition 33. Oh, okay, I was like, where are we getting this from? I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I am stuffing my ears, and I can't hear you. You're literally not doing that. I can see you. It's rather grating. You're so sweet, Grim, and you are delusional. Absolutely, yes, I am. Delulu. Completely and utterly. Ha. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. I love dating sims. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy Reaper. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. No, absolutely not. We need to be making puppy dog eyes at him. Are we making puppy dog eyes? What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? I don't know how, but yes. No, but I do want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Ha, shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're flustered so much right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. You're just way too easy to tease. That got him. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it with you and your emo jacket. Take your time. I can wait. Oh, so sad. Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. I take pride in that. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Bingo, buddy, you get it. What now? You're really cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Bye, bed. I hope you have a good night. Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Oh, we're going back to this mortal thing, are we? Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. And that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. Best nicknames: Albino Boy, Snowflake, and Nike Performance Cushion Crew Socks with bag. Oh no. What? I'm just kidding. Unless... Track it all you like, you'll never be able to reach me anyway. Is he in the underworld? Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I literally live on another plane of existence. I would melt. I would fold. Let me guess. Australia! Australia. Yeah, Australia. That's a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you perhaps considered picking up a map? Nope. No thoughts, just vibes. What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Huh, maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I'm in the underworld. And I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly Australia might be a hoax. Since when do you have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters? The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? You don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. What's the difference between Australia and the underworld? The underworld has less sunburns. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I do not need help bathing, of all things. You don't want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Huh? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, you understand. But the bathing is still on the table, huh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install a virus on my computer? Did you take advantage of underworld hacking classes, Grim? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yeah, got a problem with that? I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. Okay, yeah, well, fair. Fair. I have security. Both of the bottom world, both have unimaginable horrors, and they're both above the comfortable temperature, period. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some kind of super hacker? As if I had the time for making nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. It is? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kind of. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. Gosh, I wish I would stop clicking the wrong button. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you anyway. Did you pay somebody else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it, and I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. On programming? Yeah. I made uses of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. And what does that list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, and very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for the third time, and just because why not? I am near none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. You have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? The plushie on your bed! Yes, it's so cute! What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Now bring it back! How did you move it so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. Show me the axolotl. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he. Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. Never. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Oh, he did name the plushie. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name it Azrael. It's much better than any of those god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. Listen, Pinky would have been a great name. Something so cute. He has a name. A great discussion of this. Duty calls. No, he's leaving. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call it any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Demure. I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Siren. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Yes, it does. Dee 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 dee. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Siren. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Day 2 done. And we have a new item added to our gallery. I'm having so much fun with this. You keep turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you, but whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down the hill towards you, though no one's sitting in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing sound and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily, you're unscathed. Pet the kitty. Check on Hornet. Hornet is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is her absolute favorite thing in the whole wide world, after you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub. Fortunately, Hornet loves belly rub. Cute. Seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were catnapping in the sun all day. Oh, I do think that every time that I can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Yeah, every time I oh wait, never mind. I want to check our door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop! You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more when the sound of somebody's phone rings echoes through the hallway. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way that I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers and replies. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as footsteps begin again. One of the two people on the call that hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. Then you hear a knock. It almost makes you jump out, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out and reminds you of a little warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Alright, back to Arbu. Check our computer. Let's go bother the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Yes. Mortal! Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? No, he blocked us! Steve! This just makes me want to send more messages. No, it's erroring. Don't crash my computer. System malfunction? What do you mean? Force restart? Good thing we don't have any important programs open. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop through the window, but decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop these days and age? You're waiting there for like 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Ooh. He wants to talk to us. I think he loves us. Are you incapable of listening, nor following a simple instruction? I swear, you don't listen purposely, or, well, yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, the whole point. Why is your camera off? Yeah, I want to see your beautiful face, sir. And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You are not meant to admire it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me, do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple, so I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? I love that we're nosy. Does this have to do with something with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy? Is everything alright? We need to be sincere sometimes. Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. Facts. I will take that allegation. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skill of deduction are adequate at least. So what's wrong? I don't wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim! No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. Ooh, scandalous. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Exclamation marks. Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Squawk. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. Just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's personal. Aww. It's nothing. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Let us resume via text. But I want to see your face. Beautiful. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. This will work better. You're simply too bright. Aww. We're too bright. Because we're his sunshine. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of a solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Oh. I still don't understand. Me. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Facts. I am never paying attention properly. YMK, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're playing a dating sim tonight. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? Bear, hello! How are you? It's going good. I'm just vibing. I did, Heike and I did a lot of plugging and unplugging with my computer today, so I wanted to make sure everything was up and running and ready to go for the week. And also I've been wanting to play this otome game, and it's called The Date with Death, and we're like romancing the Grim Reaper. It's really cute. I'm enjoying it so much. You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it's thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunshine shining through a fog, but when they look closer, it's like a mirage. It's like there, but not there. The colors are strong yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? What now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what this is even about. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope that y'all have a good night and have some relaxing time together. Are y'all gonna be streaming later? Actually, don't answer that. You're lurking. Sorry. Our CEO. A blood promise? Curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That'd be... That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. You are? Perfect, fair. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. My voice is starting to go, so... Rip. But... You're seeing if you can download Amanda the Adventurer 3 fast. Hello! I mean, not that I really think that my raid is going to be very big, but if you're on by the time that I get done, then I'll raid you. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant! How I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me, in theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I've been playing around with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but I'm very confused. But you've gotten a buttload stranger. This is so funny. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want me to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Oh, form a connection. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. Yeah, this was a test stream. You're correct. Oh, Robert, hello. Thank you for putting your sunscreen on. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. I'm aware that these games aren't really for my audience, but I love playing them so much. Yeah, I'm off on weekends, and so I just wanted to make sure everything was like working before the week started again. But so far, so good. I think everything's balanced out correctly. I haven't had any challenges with any of the plugins currently, so fingers crossed. Plus, I've really been wanting to play this game, and so I was like, oh, this is perfect! So then that way after this I can unload it and load in my next one. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. You love these games, right, Phil King? They're just so fun. I bought 3 more in the Steam Winter Sale. So we've got more weekend games. I think this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my consciousness to you. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. This is so totally normal. It's not an ability many have, so normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. but know that I am stronger, so it's likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist me. Normal. Fine. Absolutely normal. I'm not worried about this at all. What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You would lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you would lose yourself. Okay, well, I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You'd probably be a husk, an empty shell of yourself, typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so like, let's not do that. So this is a consensual possession. And if I change my mind, boom, demon time? When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Well, it kind of feels forbidden. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. Yeah, Grim? Shall we begin? Oh, good! I love that whenever you have an incoming call, it's either yes or yes. Still, wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose that is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? Hold on, did anything change? I think the scythe's been there. I don't think you see anything different. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind conjunction join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before, so let's go ahead with it. Ooh. Dangerous mind link when he's on the edge of exhaustion. Totally a good idea. Crew sucks with a bag. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be just fine. I guess, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Looking at him is not hard. Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. Soul, baby! Should you feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You're gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm being serious and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. Totally normal. Soul baby time. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Ow. 9 hells, you ask so many questions. Yeah, I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind, so of course I'm gonna have some questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm really the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little bit better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy that wants to take my soul. Right. I cannot lie, I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Absolutely not! As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. I don't really understand how this is happening via, like, chat, FaceTime. Because I feel like this is more of like an in-person intimate thing. But, you know, what do I know? Nearly there. Graham, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is? Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely and I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Ah, the heart. It's like that one soul sound, don't worry, I won't touch you. And the other person is like, why not? Wookie, you're so right. There you are. Ayo, ayo. It's something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because all of your wiggling. What the IU? How it... It's cold. You're cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm so surprised you can feel that. Connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Now who looks foolish? As I've been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you're finally starting to believe me. Yeah, I was like, wow! Secret Lab Titan Evo Pro gaming chair with a red pillow. I know, I really want the, their desk, their standing desk, their pro version, but it's so many monies and I do not have that many monies. I need many monies to be able to have that. How could this be possible? That's a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? It feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my consciousness into you. Isn't that what we just did? You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Hey, intimate. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. Obviously, so much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim, yes. If I accidentally, you'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Yes, we are, handsome. Okay, I believe you. Good, this is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. A pretty bridge! Small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. On one side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my consciousness. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. Easy peasy. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. I can do that. I'll hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Hell yeah, you did, Tyler. Yeah, you beat the judge. Are you feeling so accomplished now? Because you should. You've done a thing. A very, very exciting thing. Though, as you say, it would make my job a little easier. Whew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Ooh, the Willow is here. The Willow is here. The Willow is like, I would really like dinner, mother, please. Please, dinner. Mwah. You're very happy. You should be happy. That's so awesome, Tyler. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm imagining a bridge. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Oh, is that our heartbeat? Our hearts are being pulled together to join as one. So that he can explore my aura. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. What's wrong? Maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying as much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. This doesn't feel right. Siren. I don't know if I can do this. You have to both entrances to the Citadel. Hell yeah. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be led into a trap? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. I'm trying. If this is supposed to be trying, then I wouldn't want to see what the opposite of that is to you. If you want to die, congratulations. You're well on your way. No, I don't want to die. Then calm yourself. Picture my hand reaching out to you. Your hand. Grab it. I've got it. Mortal, you nearly do not let go until I tell you to. I'm sorry. I've got you. I'm across. Open your eyes. We're still looking at the same thing. How do you feel? Strange. That's normal. Now let's take a look around. Look at that aura of yours up closely. Ah, what is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes, I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. Also another great nickname, 1964 Thunderbird and White Pigeon, Michigan 60 T-Bird Coupe Original, 352 engine. Price slashed in Texas for 10 plus years. Short and simple. Easy peasy. You see no cons. Exactly! It's not permanent. Damn. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. He's got facts, like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. I am so thankful. Okay, so you can see my aura. I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. And it feels sparse? That's not exactly what a pretty man I want to call me, but I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on, I'm sure you could think of a better adjective word to describe me. I can think of lots of adjectives to describe you, sir. Many, many, many words. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. So he's in your head now. You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. Thank you. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things? You don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like a vampire? If I have any memory, what was my Silk Song build? For Last Judge, or for just general? Or is there a specific build you're looking for? Because I usually used Wanderer's Crest in general. Yeah, I used Wanderer's Crest, and I always used the dice. That was like always equipped. I liked the double bind. I kept that, and then once I got the quick slash or like long nail or whatever it was, that one. Not very difficult. I'm pretty sure there's lots of empty space in there anyway. Yeah, there's just nothing up there. He's got lots of space. You're a hunter main. I like the hunter later in the game, but Wanderers just goes swishy swash. I love it. What? No, it hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive. I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too closely, okay? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out exactly what's wrong with you. So many things are wrong with me, Graham. But if it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not heard of. But yours don't look the same nor feel the same as anybody else's. background music sounds like... Why is it a link? I don't know. I don't know why. You just found the green prince. Oh, you're doing the thing correctly. I did not do the thing correctly. Congratulations on finding him. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. Is it supposed to have? Honestly, that sounds like a good thing. What, the lack of smell tells us that you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but that still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? Animal Crossing peak. Oh, KK Slider. Yeah. God, I hate KK Slider's music if I'm gonna be really honest. Like, him coming to the island is the worst. What is it now? Fork. Yeah, I haven't been doing that as often. Grim! Open. Hey, he's still making that disgusted face. What's with this? Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. Me? The whole thing's wrong. Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. We've already been over that. I'm not good at that. So bossy. You don't mind. Oh! Read like a book. I do kind of enjoy it, alright. Got read like a book, Willow. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I am everything people should strive to be. Steve said it again. I like the positivity. It's an undisputable fact. And yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Oh, does it? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. Gotta keep hitting pause. He has some good music. You have some bangers playing in Moon Mansion. Nice. I do. Yeah, I was like, I like some of them, but I just hate that, like, whenever he comes to the island, he just messes up the whole plaza area. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something's protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? That would be you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, but you're trying to take my soul. This time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. Okay, for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. Oh! No, but I can rush you. I will look more into it later. There must be some mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. My other issue. Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. Hello! How are you? What's my favorite temporary NPC? I think my favorite temporary NPC is probably... It's definitely not Gulliver. I hate putting together... Red is probably my favorite temporary NPC. Yeah, but I do like going to the, to Harvey's Island so that we can go speak with the cat that tells fortunes. I know, that'll be difficult for you. Out of all of the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Haha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers, and the answers will be coming first. Jenny, hi! How are you? How was your Christmas? So nice to see you. Yeah, Daisy May is a good one. She likes how she teaches kids about crypto and gambling in the stock market. No, that is so funny. But I like Red and his pirated artwork. It's so fun. We're playing a game called Date with Death, and it's a dating simulator where you flirt with the Grim Reaper while he's trying to get your soul. Good, though your sleeping pattern is screwed. You just woke up and it's midnight. No! Rip. Do you have like a school or work pattern? Yo, you have work. You have work. Oh, that's gonna suck to get back into tomorrow. Laugh, cry, that's so random. It's free on Steam. So if you want to go and play through yourself, and there's a second game coming, not back to work until the 5th, perfect, you have time to fix the sleep thing. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That's correct. I still can't believe it. Crizzards. Hydrate before you dihydrate. That's a good point, Bree. I have to go grab water, actually, to do that. In order to hydrate before I dihydrate, I need to actually have water. Y'all gotta hydrate before you dehydrate too. Yeah, you hate that you can only buy one painting a day. You want to finish your art museum, but the art section takes so long. Yeah, I still haven't finished the art section on my OG stream. Grim is streaming now. Grim? You accidentally stumbled upon the High Hall's help. Rip. Oh, I got a capture card for Christmas, so on the 30th we'll be starting our Animal Crossing Island. I'm so excited! Also me, this is gonna be a short test stream to make sure everything works again. Also me is here for 2.5 hours because I'm playing the game. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. I also can't wait for the update. I'm so excited for the hotel. Then show it to me. Not today. You dropped $800 on an SSD card. Rip. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. I'll have a little tongue out. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? You told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but then the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does! I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get into too much trouble when I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Now. Call ended. By the way. I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If you find out that you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You truly are infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. It definitely did. And we did it anyway. Anyway, tomorrow we will talk about what happened. What nearly happened, that is. You could have died. Okay? I would have made life easier for you, though. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such a heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to the heart this one time. I'll take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Ooh, that's a bold claim, mister. No other shall have you. Oh, good night, sunshine. Ah! I love him. But daddy, I love him. Why do you keep accidentally finding things? You just made the cog flies. Nice. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang and some people come out of their apartment to find out what happened. You learn later that the elevator had malfunctioned, the cable snapped and plummeted multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. This hotel should be on all of them. There's something... I know that there's something that is only for the Switch 2, but I don't remember what it was. You needed those 8 extra terabytes for your new game. That makes sense. You just got back into Disney Dreamlight Gallery, DDLB, and you're so stressed. There's so much to do. That makes sense. I haven't played in so long. I feel like I would also be stressed out whenever I go back in. TBH, if I pick it up, I don't know if I'll go back to it. Even though I spent so much time and money on that game. Now that Animal Crossing is going to be back taking over my fixation, it's just gonna be, oh, we can pet the Hornet, particularly relax right now, and you know that that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her and pull out the brush. Luckily, Hornet enjoys being brushed and happily slips through the grooming session. You haven't played in over a year. I haven't touched it in so long, but it wasn't too bad to pick it up again. That's good. That's good. Because I'm like terrified of just trying to go back and like manage everything that I left off. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through all of them and you give Hornet a little treat at the end of it. Yay! Christmas has come late because next month we're getting new Free Run, new JJK, new Hell's Paradise, Reanimal, of course, Five Nights, Fuzzies with 2 O's. That's funny. At Fuzz Pops. Fuzz Boops. That's funny. My comfortable bed, though it's a little early for sleeping. Your sleep last night was shallow at most. You spent most of the night tossing and turning from the day's revelations. As it turns out, the strange white-haired Grim Reaper role player you met is actually the Grim Reaper. Why do you keep finding things now? Because you gotta find all the things and offered you soul. Somehow, the more surprising thing is that rather than be scared, you feel attracted. You won't admit to it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, but somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him. You hope that in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what his budding spark may become, however. Let's go listen to our neighbors. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop! You push open your window, a cool night breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars and above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear 2 voices from next door, one light and airy and the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are, and it is very beautiful, the deeper voice says, seeming somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, that sounds a little corny. The 2 voices go quiet for a moment. You feel like these 2 people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet, but the voice like cool night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear the neighbor's door open and close. That seems to be the last thing you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and budding feeling within your chest. I love getting to listen to the neighbor's drama. Oh yeah, new Stranger Things episodes. I haven't caught up on it. It's exactly what it sounds like, and yes, it's an absolute gooner game, but after hearing about it for a year from your friend, you can't help but get excited. I would expect nothing less out of you, Pale King. Back to dating death. Chat room. Yes. There are other things to do in this game. Me. Depression won't be tingling my bells for the next few months. Gross. Any news, Grim? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can't be a patient person. But I'm really curious. You patient looking axolotl! He made his profile picture the axolotl plushie! Hilarious, mortal. I bet you have been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, you know, but yeah, kind of. I'd say that it is me being extremely patient anyway. I love your Wii Festive coordinate. Thank you! It's gonna be gone soon, and it makes me so sad because we've decorated the tree so well. Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me. You call that nagging? If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not, please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. Well, that's so rude. Rude Reaper. Your opinion of me matters little. Oh, really? Yes, really. I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I'd say the chances are around 0.0. Even if you are rude, I still think you're a sweetie. What? And I think you are wasting my time. Doesn't Death have all the time in the world? No, my schedule is in fact very full. Also, you love the new chat display. Yeah, I kept I can turn off the profile picture, but I think it's fun. If you're busy, then we should just talk about the elephant in the room. So, you're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something is wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You're human. I swear, the things that you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I just put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim? Nice? What does the world come to? Fruit ring gets to be shown. I'm so excited for free red. So I saw I did. Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, I'm too young to die. No, you're not dying. If you were, this would be fantastic news. What's worse than dying? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul is broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Oi, Earthling to Grim. Come on, tell me, Grim. Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, and that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. Hello? Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you need to see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have a broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption made from my ridiculous mortal. You're immortal. It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. Aw, you're sweeping my feet off. Sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. Right? Right, Wookie? Ayo? But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Enemies to lovers! Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me, and they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Ooh, we're getting bold! Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough whenever I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad. What? How and why would it smell bad? Sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthly and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is totally all besides the point. Why are you— we got to change our name, so I changed it to Shaw 2025. You missed out. Lots happened. I'm freaking— we made a true connection with Graham. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong until like 2 minutes ago. You've survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously. I said it after all. Your smug attitude is annoying, but it makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should be listening to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Graham? Of course I'm capable of something as simple as making a joke. I absolutely think Silksong should have been Game of the Year. But I haven't played any of the other ones. I'm not gonna answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That was not me agreeing. It sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, that is an agreement, asshole. You're so annoying. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. I wish the story was as good as Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think the story is more immersive in Hollow Knight, but I do love Silksong. Pale King, I do not feel the same. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested or eaten or had a chance to meditate, and I feel good as new. It's almost like our sunshine made him sunshiny. Sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What do you mean? What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? Am I planning on playing Expedition 33? Or you can give me a bit of a spoiler. I definitely won't be. Pale King don't. Oh, okay. You can PM me the spoiler. And I will look at it later. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die. Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal. I do not age, if that's what you're talking about. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or light, and I will simply fade away. Light, you know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to somebody about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain the balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife as it resulted in a struggle. The weight of the taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is, ever since I linked our minds. It's because we're sunshine! I don't know, Pale King. No spoilers, you haven't finished it yet. Whoops. Oh my gosh, Ree. You've been playing it for so long. Yeah, he changed his profile picture to the axolotl stuffy that was on his bed. Oh no, I hope we don't fall in love and then he dies. Right? Will I be streaming the Silksong DLC? Absolutely. Right? No, I'm like... I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Piano falling from windows right in front of me? Yeah, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? Just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take somebody's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before the human body dies. It's against the rules. When it's your time, you'll die, and then I come to collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for it to take its natural course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh, so that's why I'm supposed to be dead. Yes? Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. So you bullied him, realized he was hot, and are now flirting. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Does it have something to do with fate? Yeah, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. Shoot. You're literally just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yeah. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? Was the steel beam him? That's what I think. I think anytime that we've like had one of those like close encounters, it's been him trying to kill us. And then he finally got tired of trying to like find new and inventive ways for us to not dodge. For us to be like dodging death. And then he was like, I'm going to install an app on her computer and tell her to cut this out. But it didn't deliver, you think. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't have any notifications, so I don't know why that's not working. Cap the command, but not the right user. Oh, weird. You can also send it on Discord. No one else has ever needed a push. It's just you. It's always just been you. Oh, that almost sounds romantic. Stop, Willow. Willow is eating the Labubu. What anime have I watched? So many. So many. Where to even start? Willow is not supposed to eat the Labubu. No Labubu eating for Willow. In a way, I suppose it is. You're destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. Totally enemies to lovers. Amazing. My top 5. Definitely One Piece. And then... let's see. One Piece, Apothecary Diaries. I love that one. Given, Fairy Tale, and then I think I have to add Let's Play to that list. Because that was really good. That last one came out this season. Oh, well, that's not in. Oopsies. I forgot we've been on the wrong thing for the whole time. It's fine. I'm definitely not updating my stream info literally 2 hours in. Oopsies. What was the third one? Given. It's a BL that is about a band. Very great music. Fire music. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins, which will be me, of course, even if it kills me in the process. Oh, look, he sent a little emote this time. Wait a second. What is that? Did he get custom emotes of himself? It's me! Where did you get it? You sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What, do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist for it. You commissioned someone? I love this. This just got so much better. One Piece would be in your bottom 5? Where did literally... what? One Piece is amazing. One Piece is peak. Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's so cute. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into cute roundness. Chibi! You tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or is not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. Ah! He bent the rules so that way he could get a chibi emote of himself. The pacing is dreadful. Half of the crew is irrelevant. Yeah, no, after the time, after the time change, or like the time skip or whatever, the animation for the females' bodies get wild. But no, I love it so much. I love One Piece so much. Amazing. Pre-time skip is peak though. Yeah. Agreed. But like pre-time slip is so funny. But I love the intensity that changes in post-time skip. There's good and bad things about both sides. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Ooh. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden to speaking to mortals, let alone one whose souls I seek. All of the rules for us. Oh my god. You're testing for a good diagnosis. For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Oh, wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing the things that are simply cannot be true. So, you have that blushing emote. Is there more? Show me all of them, depicting a wide range of emotions. Do you pose when you take the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I'm obsessed! The One Piece anime feels like eating a godlike sandwich but split over 10 years, only getting a crumb at a time. Exactly, Robert. Yes. And now they just finished season 1, so you know it can only go up from here. Fantastic. I need to see these pictures. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you for free. Definitely not trying to convince you to send me the picture, to not take my soul over here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I will keep it in mind next time I need an artist. If there is a next time, in the next few days you have left on this plane of existence. So can I see the photo? Why? Because I wanna see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You accidentally found the putrefied ducks. Oh, rip. May the odds be ever in your favor, Tyler. I hate that place. You have a test tomorrow on Rim. He'll understand why, to see if it's stream specific or the command has a secret setting. A secret setting. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. I want to see you pout. Go on, pout already. What? No. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. Yes, yes we did. Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. No, it's not. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Convincing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. Yay for the final bellway. This is so stupid. Ah. What? I said to pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about the things I want. Of all the things you could want, why choose that? No need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Oh, like the smile. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Have you never been on a holiday? This game was like made for me. Thank you for the likes. Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but I have never experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You can't? Or you won't? Cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually. Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only to not speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? Do you want to play 20 questions now? Absolutely. So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Which is the little plushy axolotl. What? Why would you care? That's a yes. Let's talk about something else. You do. You totally do. No is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, he's cute, so I'm loving this. Love, 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 love. Adorable. Get lost. Never. Why are we playing 20 questions with the Grim Reaper, though? So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. False. Don't touch your gross, soggy fruit with my cheese pizza. You're so wrong, it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. What do you think I'm pretty? I pass. Let's circle back. You can't pass. I said pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of. So, no. I didn't say that, did I? He thinks we're pretty! Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal, and it is aggravating. I love being the only thing on his mind. She was a fairy. That didn't show up, did it? I'm gonna have to restart my PC. I'm sorry, Ree. Yeah. And this is why this is a test stream. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I changed too many things, and so that's why I streamed today, because I was like, I don't know if any of this is going to work. So that's why we're dating the Grim Reaper today. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned that somewhat before. Do you wish you could fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay if you are too. I just thought it seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. You can think what you wish of me. Either a yes or a no. You may take of it what you wish. Alright, alright. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Sorry, Grim. I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Siren. Aha! We have him playing. He's playing along now. I thought this was an infantile game. It is, but if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of you. Of me. I think it would be stupid not to be a little scared. You're smart then. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah, you're hot. You're an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Look, we disgusted him. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. He's not supposed to be talking to us anyway, so does it really matter? Lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual how? Just anything off? This one is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? You just got slimed. Yeah, you're gonna get slimed a lot there. Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsie tee-hee. Whoopsies tee-hee. Pardon? You did what now? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would just be too much. Then take it back. I can't. It's too risky. And considering what happened yesterday... yeah. Sorry for it. It was foolish, and you should have trusted me. Why would I trust some strange hot man that has put a computer virus on my PC just to talk to him? You nearly lost yourself, Sunshine. I am surprised, however, that you managed to come back from that. Consider yourself extremely lucky. Oh, I do. I didn't realize. I really am sorry. I know. I can see the guilt in your eyes. Ouch. Sam! I'll listen next time. I promise. Good. So just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed, if another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. Did he pout? I think it's a pout. You just got double slimed and lost 600 rosaries. R.I.P. Hey, at least now you're rosaryness, so you can die as many times as you need to. So he, like... He's claimed us? That sounds... Never mind. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows you were already touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to somebody else. Oh, we belong to him now. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? Hey, I might pass again, sorry. This conversation is so silly. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. I mean, that makes sense, Pale King. I don't dive too deep into my settings. To be honest though, like, I don't mind the idea. If anyone was gonna lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you. It's cause he's hot. Honestly, being around you is confusing. You mess with my mind and heart, then it's working! I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. You just got eaten up by a vine. Both of us has kind of shitty fate, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... Oh? Oh? I'm what? You know what. I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me. I can and I will. That's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! I'm not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, Sunshine. I really enjoyed talking to you. I did too. We're finally actually flirting with him. We're getting somewhere. Making progress. Good night, cutie. We completed day 4. Just happy you finally figured that out. That is an accomplishment, Pale King. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire truck's alive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was in there. Aw, thanks, Grimmy. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, I think the putrefied ducks is way worse than the bile waters. Let's see what our neighbors are up to. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop! There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. It's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good about talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can find me and I'll tell you everything when you're ready and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotion in each step. And then all is quiet. Womp womp. Who is that? The neighbors. We don't know anything more than that. Just that there's a male and female neighbor and they're having like some sort of weird something or another. It worked on Pale King. Even more leaves have appeared now. You watered it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Alright, back to our computer. Because I don't care about anything else besides our date with death. Da-dunch. Hey, yeah! To the chat room! Everyone here has been tested. Pale King. So rude. Mortal, I've had a revelation. He changed his profile picture to one of his emotes. Oh my god. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, the season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Siren, I request your presence. Hello? Ah, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is pink. We get to type in our answers. Pink. Probably pink. Pink, got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Bingo! It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolates, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why? What do you... Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. Hee hee. You'd have to ask very nicely. Yes, you worked too now. What have you done? You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? I crave it. Yeah. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Are you feeling okay? You're acting very weird. Where's my grumpy Grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much at all, and it's your fault. Wow, so you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. You just realized you misspelled my username every time. Well, you know, that'll do it. You found Fleetopia. Huzzah. Then what are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, answer my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws? We are not married. Should we get married? Right now, that's a little short notice. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly, we don't see them much these days. Guess that's what happens when you move away. I'm hoping to see them again soon. Well, we already saw them, so that's fine. Check my notifications later. You got it. But the fleas haven't moved here yet. Soon they will. Why did you move away from them? Just needed change. I see. A good reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I couldn't hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable and valid point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. You found the key, so you might first try for Sinner. I think you should. You got this. You can do it, Tyler. I believe in you. Then we can revisit this. Yes, you definitely will, but not sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Mom and dad. And they raised me together. They were academic rivals. I love making this stuff up on the spot. It's very fun. A couple of incredibly smart, yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Excuse. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books? What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know if you read about them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. Of course I do. Can you blame me? They're amazing. Sure it is. I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told that I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to read smut to me? I'll pick out an extra saucy scene just so we can see you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it will be you. So maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Whoa, the sudden confidence is making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, it gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. I can't wait to see which one you pick. I will do some research. I can give you some recommendations. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. How about we go back to the talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? Nope, just me. I've never been bothered by it. Never had to deal with siblings taking my stuff. I've always felt pretty independent. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the Lords for that. You give off only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? Just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had siblings, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. Family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require the name of any mortal who tickles your fancy. What do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What are you gonna do with the information? Do you plan on taking their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. He's totally in love with us. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. He's giving edgelord. You should do as you're told. Never! There is a point to making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. Oh, wait, mortal. I don't need random people getting in my way of work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one in my life like that, Grim. Well, that actually makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will be needed today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? I totally feel like you would. Wait. I'm serious about my work. I don't want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share I've been reading for too long. I don't share sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Oh. So we are his. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Yeah, we can't click on the ads just take you to they take you to Steam pages of other dating games. I was not prepared for that to open something up. I wonder if they always take you to the same indie game. Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Flatter me! How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I don't understand. You're, well, never mind. No. What are you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? What does this one go to? Hold on, I'll send the link. It like actually randomizes the link and sends you to different otome games every time you clicked it. But I sent it to you. Hold on, now I'm so... It's like... I wonder if it's like other otome game devs that they know that they like put them in like a random... This was the next one it sent me to. Single female knights in your area. Oh my god, this is so funny. Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Yes. I have dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Their names? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. He's invested! Did they take you out to eat at fancy places, buy you flowers? No, you were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? They're all from a different studio. That's so funny, right? Staying over here. The internet is so bad. Oh, no. When do you get to go back home? Or when are you going back home? Hopefully you're having a good time with your fam, though. He wants to date us. He absolutely loves us. What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love, but that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings, no. Ooh, then any mortals. Ooh. And on the final question, right or left side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Right or left side? The right side. Noted. Those were all questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask you what? So you're gonna ask me why it took so long for me to respond, or whether I thought your approach to this game was wrong. Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine. You phrasing things just kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. Is very cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim, I was simply testing the program to make sure it ran correctly. That's all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled me. What a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic even. I knew you would be. Incoming call, accept. Yes! Look at him! That's our Grim Reaper. Did you miss my face so much? Yeah, Willow, he missed her face so much. I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Oh, rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. Me? I have not played Doki Doki Literature Club, but I've heard good things about it. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Oh, I want to keep playing, but I am tired. You would love it. It's free without the DLC. Hell yeah. I will download it. You wouldn't like to talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it, right? I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with me taking my time. Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. Oh. I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. It's never been a thing. It isn't happening. We're gonna make it happen. No. Yes. 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 Oh, that rhymes. Say as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm gonna cry. We haven't even taken my soul yet. So I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stop talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. Oh, that is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. There was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? I'm too gay for math. You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging around my apartment. Hornet was acting a little strange earlier and I thought she might be getting sick, but she perked right up. I suppose I have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? We do! We have the next few days off! Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. but I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and party. Maybe go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs. Do you have any PJs, Grim? You think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. I want to see his PJs. They're black and very comfortable. Okay, never mind. They're boring. I would have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. That's not weird at all. I bet you would look cute in pajamas. It's a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? So basic. Immensely. What about you? The Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. Long sleeves. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes. So you won't go anywhere tonight? Stay right there. Huh? Good. This works out for me. Oh my god, do we get a... Oh my god, are we getting an IRL date? Did it disconnect? No, I ended the call. That was a little sudden. Is everything okay? Yes, everything is good. You could have said bye. Wait. 4. Just be patient for a bit. I don't want to be patient. Are we having an IRL date? You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Hornet and check around the moistures of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in and connect. Honestly, it worries you a bit just how dependent you've become on talking to him. Maybe just a bit. Yes, IRL Grim action, right? Right? You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As much fun it is talking to him, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now, and there's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away until you see an incoming call. Aww. No, we're back on the computer. Is he in his PJs? Welcome back. Look up. What? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Ah! IRL Grim action! What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to hear over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Like Casper the ghost. Oh my god. With the Y. Oh my god. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Dun-dun-sh. Hey, maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy. Far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit to being sexy then. That much is obvious. I'm lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you though. Oh, cute. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know, well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's just really warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're lovely. That has nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. That doesn't make any sense. So being Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating. All right, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Like this isn't breaking rules. Aw, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor, but then you would get my soul. So maybe you just want to admit, maybe you just want to avoid admitting that you kind of care. No levitation lessons for you. Brrr. Wait, can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? No. I've cast a glamour. Now there's magic. I mean, I guess there always had to have been magic, but like now it's confirmed there's magic. It's silly me, of course. Obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No, I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but you. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they look, they simply see a raven. Well, that's so much more normal than what I was thinking in my head. A raven, of course, of course, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. He's here to date us. Birdman. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because... Date. I have something here with me, hidden to give to you. Here. You brought us flowers. How cute. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Stop, I'm gonna cry. Casper, yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, right. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise I'll try to be good. Then yes, please, do come in. I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open it, at least a crack if you want these. Open the window. Flowers! You're right, quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks? There you go, Sunshine. Flowers! Your hands are really warm, and you are cold. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering now, Caster? Oh, I must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon, duty always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? Fair. No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anybody crawling in when you aren't looking. Oh, okay, so there's 2 days left. You went out for a few errands today, but you mostly hung out around home. If it's not done by 8, I'll get off. But I want to keep going. Also, what the fuck is that emote? What the fuck Gooner account are these from? Fail King. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. Pepsi. All day you kept an eye out for Casper in his attempts to make your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Water our plant. Water is growing healthier. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Pet the cat. Check on Hornet. Hornet seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you want more cats. What's better than one cat? 2 or 3 cats. For now, you enjoy Hornet's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Aww. They're from Ghosty's World, a VTuber, of course. Of course, of course. You hear footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop! You hear sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of somebody digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? No, I'm fine. I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit if that's okay. Nothing happened really, I'm just confused and I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but it feels like so much longer, and I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them, I want to make things work, but I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expected of each other, and the fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstandings, such human emotions. I know, Mom, I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them saying something last night, something important, but they didn't actually open completely. And now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this, I just needed some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. I like that we spy on them. To the laptop! Now let's go talk to our cutie. Yes. Chat room, chat room. Hee. The flowers are beautiful, Grim. Or I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish. I didn't think you had it in you. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was well worth it. The struggle? You don't have a florist near you? They aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? A yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Oh no, he killed somebody for her. You also have super props emotes now. Nice, all the emotes. You stole from an old lady. Well, I never said she was old, but yes. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if I was hanging over the other side of her fence? Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. Heike! How are the Halo games going? She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch. I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirty over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Thanks for checking if you're burnt or not. Soft and warm. Shh, yo. Shush me all you want, but it's the truth. I feel as though I reached out and your hands would fit in each other's perfectly. High key needs to be tested. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that for you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom, indeed. To flirt with one another is to show them that you are of significance that they are of significance to yourself, or would you like them to be, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I am significant to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best. Adapt to what is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure. All business. Absolutely all business. Mortal, I wish I could say that I hated you. You're aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. I also like that he just changed his name to Grim instead of Grim Reaper now. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper-y you seem. Maybe I've shown you too much of my true self. To be honest, I'm not even sure I have a true self. I exist for my role, but beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It is nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. I've been flirting since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Why the tooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you are only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say that I mind that much. Flirt away. 07? What's an 07? It's a salute. Ah yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I've come up with another. This one's a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No. For telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Oh, that. Maybe some of the rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Siren. I know about cringe, pog, and riz. I have even heard more of this. Baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, was your name actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anybody will anybody. But you're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though if you aren't the most cautious person, you allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love with them at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. Oh, you're so funny. Handsome? Maybe. Charming? I don't think so. I envy your ability to lie to me so easily. I really do. If you were a Reaper, you wouldn't be able to say that. Now that we were both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it! Don't misunderstand, Siren. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had, and what was that? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again. It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Well, actually, no. It never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. Stranger danger. No, listen, I swear you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Yeah, vaguely. Vaguely will do. Do you remember how it felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence. After the linking of our minds so the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday, what about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. At least we'll be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Yes or yes. Yes or yes. Yes or yes. Ooh. Greetings, all that, but please start talking. Well, to put this bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely the cause of it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? Maybe you're just too radiant. If I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. That's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick though. I'm not saying that you're the cause of the sickness, but I do think that you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? Yeah, totally. Casper, I literally have no clue what you're talking about. It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Oh, tell me more. Occasionally. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yeah? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away to your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy, things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. Huh? Ryan, what's up? How are you? How was your Christmas? We're playing a date with death. It's a dating game, and this is the Grim Reaper, and apparently we don't have a full soul because we're giving. Yeah, Elden Ring did. Ronnie looks different here, huh? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Will I be forgotten? I would never forget you or our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think the fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. I don't mind. I'll take the sickness. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. You have to go to work in 3 hours and work for 16 hours. Gross. Christmas is like normal. That's fair. I am very excited because we have lots of new games to play, and including Animal Crossing. But we'll be back to Elden Ring tomorrow. No unsupervised soul sharing on my watch. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met somebody with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh! Bought Borderlands 4. Nice! Well, you can't exactly stop me. Just let me try and help. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. And yet you still... You're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be. Yes, yes, yes. I just suppose I'll have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong. If Hornet gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. The soft smile really warms your insides. The next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you getting too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? From the way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. There's no ADHD here. None to be seen. You're excused. Say yes or no. I have not heard of it. So I just suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost, like I've said many times. You really do have a vivid imagination. You let it run so wild all the time. If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I've never met another mortal like you. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. The blush, the sigh, is everything. Just like that, yeah. Small brain cells are so easily amused. So true, bestie, so true. Thank you. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Oh, we got his attention there. Aw, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maiden. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You're obviously blind. Do. Sure, you never blush, of course. Bat your eyelashes at him. Stop that. Never! Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued, but you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. You know. We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. He's such a good liar. This condition will be called solinary inconsistent. Oh, that's funny. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kind of hurts. You didn't have to say it to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. I thought you were more perspective than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Yes, and? He's gonna ask us out. Extra long silence. It's not something I expected. I could have ever expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. Yeah, yes, Pale King, I did indeed. not pick up on the joke. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper, and now my heart tells me to throw it all away. I still don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Buddy, just say you love me. Feel so strongly. You were just supposed to be another job. Are supposed to just be another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have carefully followed until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send somebody else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it we want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more from you, more than friendship. You like me. Somehow I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive you. I want to perceive you. Look how cute he is. I should, but instead you've done this to me. You've ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. Wow, you really said all of that then left? You didn't even let us answer. Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. Oh, so you desire me? That should be very obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm kind of obsessed with it. So we have... I was just curious, it's very long. It must have taken you a very long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. The long hair is kind of iconic. I agree. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like mortals. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it would grow back. Do you plan on attacking me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with short hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a girl ask for? Welcome back. Lots of money, fame, immortality. Okay, those sound good too. But I could also settle without it. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming reaper, that is. I am so glad that we've known this man for all of 5 days. Help, the soul won't stop. You forgot about the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? Can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for the purpose of a grim reapering. Grim reapering. I have always looked the way I do now. Hoo-hoo. Weird. But what about before you were a reaper? There was no before. To be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know that I was created somehow and then given a job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I am going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? This is kind of entertaining. Otome games are so entertaining. I'm hooked on this one, and this one is free on Steam. And they're making a second one. Everyone clap. I'll talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Peak gameplay, exactly. It's getting spicy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Siren. The last day for our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Last day, last day, last day. I'm so excited. You once again spent the day mostly at home, but since you woke up, you've been feeling a little strange. Off balance, perhaps. Not only that, but Hornet was also acting a bit off, a little sluggish. You had a quick trip to the vet, but they found nothing wrong with her, so you've stayed at Hornet's side, trying your best to will her to good health. It's almost over. It is almost over. You could put a million more of these soul jokes but out of your ass, but at this point they won't be needed since there's already enough soul flowing out there. Oh my god. Wait, let's listen to our neighbors. The hallway is beyond silent. You wonder what's happened with your neighbors, but you're too tired to really care. Check on Hornet. Hornet has seemed a little down all day. You've been worrying that she is getting sick again, so you've been wishing as hard as you can, but despite what Casper said about your so-called abilities, nothing has changed. Try to heal Hornet again. You concentrate, then concentrate some more, but you don't notice any changes. Maybe you just need to keep trying. Poor Hornet. Oh wait, our plant is dead! You go to water your plant, but it's shrunk? It's withered up into barely a sprout and is completely dry to boot. How strange and disappointing. What happened? Welcome back, Tyler. Play it. I am in the same boat. Definitely cooked. Tyler, you have to, have you gotten all of the chorus song thingies? Pour you some more soul on the cat and the plants. Obviously, but I don't know what to do. So helpful. Check the pooter. Chaos, hello! The cogwork dancers, you still need to beat those. Well, that seems like a good priority. To the chat room. Not to alarm you or anything, but something's wrong. Ah, stop, Willow. I know you want dinner, but I'm starting to freak out a bit. My plant just died. Your plant? Did you not water it? Of course I did. It was fine yesterday. Sunday stream? Yeah, I changed a lot of things with OBS, and we had to unplug and plug lots of things since I got a capture card, and so we were trying to get that to work. And so then I was like, ooh, I need to do a test stream. And then test stream turned into, I really am hooked onto this game and I can't quit. So we're almost done with it. That's what happened, Chaos. You now officially live nocturnally. Fair, fair. You work security, so your company is 24/7, 365. Gross. Why would it suddenly shrivel up overnight? Perhaps too much water? I don't know about plants. And so Hornet is sick again, which is our cat. What? Are you unwell too? I think I'm alright. Okay, I didn't do it correctly. I wonder what I did wrong. Hey Bear, how was your stream? Also hi YMK. I'm still here in case that wasn't clear, and that is because I got sucked in. Soul emitter to soul sponge, and we've sucked the soul out of the plant. I hope not. Oh my god. But Bear. Yeah, new game. I'll tap my foot and wait until you remember. I fear I won't, Chaos. I'm very sorry. This is Bear. Yes, Bear. Hello. How was your stream? How did it go? Also, for all of my friends, you absolutely have to go follow my friend Bear. Bear is amazing. And is a great streamer. And Chaos, I'm so sorry. What did I forget? Because I'm sorry. I'm just stressed about Hornet. Oh, I'm sorry that it's been a bad holiday, Ryan. Not that I think you should use your talent so much, but have you tried? It's all I've done today, and it's not working. Are you positive I can really heal things like that? I felt it, Sunshine, I'm pretty sure. I'm correct 99% of the time after all. And you, how do you feel? Fine. Well, my body is fine. My mind has taken a beating from the lack of sleep last night. She doesn't even want to eat her favorite treats. Perhaps there is a limit to the amount of your soul you can give away in such a short period of time. Well, if you say so, I hope you're right. I'll try again later. You might just need to replenish some energy. Have you eaten? Oops, no, I forgot. I guess I was too distracted with everything going on today. Yeah, almost 300. I'm not saying, but you will continue your Pokemon. Sorry, Chaos. I have shrimp brain. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, Ryan, I'm sorry that you cried all week. How did you die to Clockwork Dancers? Because it takes a couple times to get used to the flow. But I'm so sorry to hear that, Ryan. I hope that after the holidays you're able to start feeling more balanced again. I'm really upset. Soon is not good enough. Do you forget to eat often? Yeah, all the time. I shall remind you then. Go get something now. What? I'm fine. It's food time, mortal. Welcome back. Hi, Bear. I hope your stream was good. Oh. Vaz. I'm sorry, Chaos. This is also not what I expected to be happening today. I apologize. But thank you for the heart, me. And the popular. Deepest apologies that I forgot about Phasmophobia. Anyway, all of my friends need to go follow Bear. And thank you so much for the raid, Bear. Also, P.S. I'm sorry that I've stayed on this long because that was absolutely not the intent. It's been almost 4 hours, and that's not what I was planning on doing. The game's so good. So demanding. Fine, I'll be right back. We go fit food and head to our kitchen for a quick snack and some water. Though they make your stomach feel slightly less empty, you now notice something else, a strange darkness in the corner of your vision. Was that Bear before? You shake your head and go back to Hornet. She's still looking a bit sickly. You kneel down in front of her and concentrate as hard as you can. Concentrate on your wish. Your head throbs a little, but nothing else happens. So you try again and again, and one more time for good measure. You feel slightly faint, but nothing else is obviously changing. With a sigh, you go back to your computer. You got a thing for Grim? Yeah, we do. For house tournaments with him. You're gonna out yourself. You play games like this a lot. That's because dating sims are so fun. That's why. This one is free on Steam. It's called The Date with Death, and they're making a sequel. I was going to recommend your OBS like this. What? Yeah, I have something's wrong with my OBS. You've never done a dating sim. The closest thing you've played is Coffee Talk. See, and I haven't played Coffee Talk. I feel like I should. But I did something wrong with my commands and stuff because this was originally just supposed to be a test stream, small stream on top of a big stream. The ones that are a little more Ryan, you and Pale King are in good company of each other. I like the baby ones. Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to be on for this long. Brain got really involved because this was originally just supposed to be a test stream for the things that I moved around and changed, which things are not working, by the way. But instead of getting off and fixing them, I have stayed and continued to play the game. Pale sounds like a homie. Y'all would get along very well. I'm back. Are you happy now? To be honest, yes, I'm happier if you're eating properly. It's a stupid thing to be happy about when I have to kill you and take your soul, but that's unimportant. I tried to help Hornet again, too. You tried again? That quickly? Of course I did. I told you I always try so hard for her. Answer this immediately. Back. You're talking about us. Pale King, I have no idea what you're talking about. You are seriously the biggest idiot I know. What else am I supposed to do? At least give yourself some time. But what if there isn't much time? I don't have, if it makes you sick. If you give all of your soul away, you won't be sick. You'll be gone. Not even dead, just gone. You gotta be more careful. But I know, sorry, Casper, if there is anyone you should be sorry for, it should be yourself. Are you sure you're feeling well? Sunshine? I actually feel kind of dizzy. Close your eyes. You still have a part of my soul within you. For better or for worse, I will use it to check your soul more closely. This makes me want to play Hades. You haven't played the second one. I got the first one during the Steam Winter Sale. This can't be right. What's wrong? Stay still and try and keep your eyes shut. I'm concentrating. Open up. How many times did you try to heal your pet? I've been trying all day, but nothing changed. I would say something was changing because now your soul is barely a flicker. That can't be right. It couldn't be used up that quickly. It could if you were doing it constantly all day. Mortal, stay there. I will make my way to your abode this instant. Wait, right now? It's an urgent matter. It can't be that bad, right? I feel like the cat is about to no longer be, and I am not going to be very happy if that's the case. I am very excited for the Silksong DLC. Poisonous element on the periodic table. Okay. That, yes, But this time, you feel much more shaky on your feet. Your vision is going in and out of focus. Something isn't right. Now you're sure of that. However, turning to look at Hornet, she's perked right up. And you think everything is okay now. You sit down on the edge of your bed and you wait. It doesn't take long for your window to be pulled open. Sunshine. You hear his voice. You see him standing in your room. Why does that seem so natural? Your vision is blurry and you feel faint. You try to get off to your feet, but you stumble. Casper catches you. Hey! 9 hells, this is worse than I thought. Come on, everything's gonna be alright. Let's get you sitting down, okay? Graham? Don't start spouting nonsense now. It's time for you to rest. You win. I win? My soul's gonna disappear, isn't it? I don't want to disappear, so you win. You won the bet. You can take my soul. Don't be absurd. I lost. Your soul is yours. You can take mine. Is my soul going to disappear? You can't lie. Sunshine, I can't. I told you yesterday. I have come to care for you so much I couldn't. Please. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, Casper. The only fairness isn't death, right? I'll take you to the best afterlife, I promise. You'll never want for anything. The room is spinning now. Words are difficult to hear. So this is what dying feels like. You think at least Hornet is okay. Take care of Hornet, okay? Of course. And Casper? I think I really like you too. Ending 2? Despondent? Is there a happy ending? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to Google this. A lone reaper sits in his bedroom, and he holds Azrael closely as tears run down his cheek. Casper never knew what love felt like until he met Siren. Their souls had connected in a way he thought he'd never feel again. And now Siren was gone, and Casper was alone. Suddenly he felt like there wasn't much fairness in death. If death was fair, why would he feel like this? He'd accomplished what he'd set out to do, his peers congratulated him, and he'd never felt so empty. I miss you, Sunshine, he sniffles. But no one answers him, and so Casper goes on living alone, thinking of the memory of the mortal who he was supposed to hate, but couldn't help but love. Such is the life of a Grim Reaper. I'm gonna go cry now. I was also not ready. I did not think that we were going to die. I fucked up. Absolute cinema. I don't suppose there's any chance that there is a happily ever after ending, is there? I'm so sad now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to see if I can find a bigger rundown. You'll need to get the second game. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. It's gonna come out in 2026 and I can't fucking wait. Maybe it's in the afterlife with Grim. Oh my god, could you imagine? Or like you become a Grim Reaper and he knows it's you and he tries to remind you that it's you. Oh my god. Little art. Cute. Oh, mistletoe. Look how cute. Adorable. Okay, well, that was really sad. But at least we got to see... okay, so anyway... You guys need to go get this now and play. This is how I like my games, depressing and miserable. Well then, I bet you had a wonderful time watching this, Pale King. I'm gonna go get off, feed the cats, and cry now. And we will definitely be playing the second one whenever it comes out, so make sure that y'all come back for that. It'll, of course, be another weekend one. Because that's what we do on weekends, is we play otome games. But don't get your hopes up. It could be anytime from now till the end of 2026. There's a wedding one. You looked up the endings. No. Fuck, we're gonna have to play this again. Not tonight. But we're gonna have to play it again. There's a wedding ending. Oh my god. How come I fucked up? Your abandonment issues are rising again from me. Maybe we just need to, never mind. The heart wants what the heart wants, Chaos. And it is not because I don't want to play games with you. It's because I desire to know how I can marry the Grim Reaper. I need to know how I can marry the Grim Reaper. But we will play Faz. It is downloaded on my PC. You know what you should do? What should I do, Ryan? What should I do? You should continue playing. No! What happened in the game? Gray, we got a bad ending. We got an ending where she died giving her soul to her cat. And they were in love. And he only knows loneliness now. You're running on 3 hours of sleep and about to work 16. Keep playing. No! You can't talk me into bad decisions like that. You shall tease me more. Because I want to play otome games instead of chase ghosts. That's fair. I do fear that I deserve that. Anyway, there's a DLC, it looks like. So I'm gonna spend the next 5 to 6 hours researching everything about this game, so that way. Okay, so we have Beyond the Bet adds a new storyline to A Date with Death, starting with a new day 6 and leading all the way until a day 10. 4 brand new endings. Expansion DLC, extra choices in the conversations, extra character customization, an extra ending to the original Death Days. Oh, adds 2 adult scenes to the Beyond the Bet. Oh, okay. So, seems like I will be playing more of this offline. Bye, Tyler. Laugh, cry. Ryan, no. So when am I don't have Castlevania. Adult scenes, let's go. Tess is just another me for real. No, do not put that on the internet. I am not. Adult patch, I am intrigued. No. But I need to know how I can marry Casper. Ah! Scrolled down 2 videos and found me again. It said your son. Clip it. No, do not clip it. You're not allowed to go anywhere else, Tyler. You're stuck with me forever. Play it on stream, just change the rating. No! You're gonna do more than just marry him, apparently. There's no escape. There is no escape. Well, I mean... Okay, anyway, this was a phenomenal game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for a second one. This was 10 out of 10. Mwah. Albino emo boy. Exactly. Anyway, friends on TikTok, I stream Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. On weekdays, we're playing Elden Ring and Hollow Knight and Animal Crossing. How about this? Bye, Tyler. How about this? If I do decide to stream it anywhere, it'll be streamed in Discord and not on the internet. But anyway, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. You need to join the Discord. There is a place you can click on my bio to join the Discord. The Discord is 18 plus. So no minors, keep out. But yeah, no. I updated the... It doesn't work for you. It should work. If you go to my profile and click... Yeah, I'm disabled. My body is all sorts of fucked up. You too! Look at that. I mean, unfortunate, but I'll stream you then. The world must know. The world shall not know. So instead of days, no, stop milking. But yeah, no, we're disabled baddies here. So unfortunate that you are also disabled, but just says action can't complete. Okay, so this is the other way to do it, is you try to go to the place where purple horizontal streams happen, and there's a link there that I know works. But it should work. It should work. I don't know why it's not working. But I do have to go. I've got to feed my cats, my poor cats. Is it an hour past their dinner time? You'll have to make an account then. You should be able to just search for my profile. Do you have to make an account for that? To just search for the profile and go to my, like, about section? You don't see the cord link. How did it get this wrong? How did things go this wrong? You go to the placey and oh, it's the one under YT on the clicky link place, but I'll see what I can do. I'll try and make that easier to find. I'm very sorry. That's not that place does not like you finding easy ways to get off the website. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for our Elden Ring, our regularly scheduled content. But I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night, and I hope that you get lots of rest and relaxation. And